Okay. Howdy, howdy, do. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and I've got. Sorry about the echo. Got some audio there. So hello, Alistair. How's it going? Why isn't that one popping up for me?
Prosperity. Liberty.
Okay, well. It's going incredible. Awesome. Good to hear. Okay, so we're gonna be hopping into some more Helldivers 2. We got a new Warbond to check out. And this stream probably won't be as long as usual because it started a little bit late because I was helping my dad set up some stuff and I gotta go help him take it down in a while. So stream's gonna be a little bit all over the place. Well, it should be fine for right now. Hey man, how you doing today? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Frosty. How are you? I learned something about system adminning every day. Oh, cool. Sure. Let's launch an ICBM. I gotta set this to that public, and then I also got to set it to what the heck is it? Windowed, at least for a moment, so I can get the friend code. Post that in chat, and then dash 6561. Okay. There we go. Okay, just got a new Warbond myself. I couldn't be more excited to try out the new guard dog. I don't have that one unlocked yet. I've got the assault rifle and I got the pistol, although the pistol isn't even part of the Warbond, and I got the grenade launcher, which I haven't tried yet either. So I'm looking forward to trying each of these. Okay. Yes, there we go.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Welcome aboard.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
How's it going? Let's see, he's got the breaker shotgun by the looks of it. Alright. Yeah, I've only played with the assault rifle a little bit. And I've only played with the pistol a little bit. I do like the sighting system on it though. It's kind of cool.
Hellpods primed.
Let's see, what else does he got? Oh wait, no, that's not the breaker, that's Dominator. Okay. Dominator and grenade pistol. Interesting. A cool combo. Hey, how's it going? How do you check the walker bug?
Destroyer has joined
The walker bug? No? What is that? Oh, hey, Frosty Ender guy, how's it going? Oh, he's got the new assault rifle. And the stim pistol, heck yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
And welcome aboard, Judge Dredd.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Nice to see that you got that helmet.
To Hellpods.
Yes. Let's go. Okay. Let's be on our way then. We've got a nuke to launch at the bugs. Why do Helldivers wear cloaks? Well, they have to, because all heroes wear capes. Hello, big fan of your New Vegas videos here. Oh, thank you, Frank. Do appreciate that. And hello, how are you doing today? Oh, hey, we got EATs as well? Heck yeah. Okay. I know... Did we get a new booster? I think we did. I haven't seen it yet, though. snag some of this stuff, and yep, I want to try out the new gun. I have not tried out that new gun yet. If you are armed with a flamethrower and you open chat, well, in a walker, you get the walker with flamer at least 2 days ago. Oh, really? Because cloaks are cool? I agreed. Yes, cloaks are cool. They may not be the best for, like, a...
Launch initiated.
actual army fighting stuff, but they are cool. Although I guess it depends, because like winter gear is pretty heavy too. So maybe a cape doesn't actually add that much more to your outfit. Training manual tips: don't die. Best tip in the game. Probably not going to happen though. You're going to die a lot. Oh, let's smash into them. Crush them. Crush their hopes and dreams. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Got some samples down here. Reload my AK real quick. I do really like the design of this rifle. From what I've played, it doesn't seem way strong. But... yeah, hang on. Gotta... no! I swapped it to 9 guide and it's still not working. I've noticed that being a problem with this pistol too. Okay, there we go. One thing I do like though is when you switch it to non-guided, then it puts down the holographic. Alright, let's try out the de-escalator. Now they should add a gun that's the re-escalator or something. Or just the escalator. Oh, okay. 6 shots. Let's see, how quickly does it reload? Okay, has some time for the reload. Oh, and does just stun lock stuff. Okay, that's kind of cool. Pretty much like a point and click flashbang, and I get like 40 of them. And it kind of arcs. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. De-escalator seems pretty good.
Sample. Marking location. Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Oh wait, can I see the... oh, okay. That's cool. It's just a big old break action. Sorry. Oh, dang it. Hold still for just a second. There we go. Okay, now hold still for another second. Hey, you know what might actually be better than this rifle for doing a very similar job would be the halt. Since the halt's a little bit more forgiving and it's already got flashbangs built in. Yeah, okay. Stay back. Oh, it stuns me too. Shouldn't have known. Okay.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh, yeah, I am. I thought we could go this way. Yep, yeah, got my AK. Even if you don't do like an AK reload. That could be potentially really cool.
Reinforcing. Sending in and requesting orbital. Have a taste of requesting orbital.
There we go. Taylor's trying to get us. Okay. Damn. Oh, hey. Okay. Let's be on our way then. Aaron, are you enjoying the new AR? I like the look of it a lot. It doesn't seem super strong, but it is pretty top tier in terms of looks. Because I like the AK look to it.
Sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy. That's called democracy.
Alright. Well, I wonder if this can close up bug tunnels. I haven't tried the grenade launcher for that yet. Maybe it can. Like, if so, then that's pretty cool. I got you. What was that? Oh, straight here. Okay. That's fine. Damn. And... okay. I'll reload my pistol. Huh. I haven't tried this pistol against these guys. The animations are still a little bit bugged with it.
Calling down supplies.
Oops.
Calling down a support weapon.
Just in case we need some EATs. Huh. Yeah, this is cool.
New mag.
It's also interesting that this pistol kind of locks on too.
Reinforcing. Not today.
And it's kind of cool that this has medium armor pen on it too, as opposed to just light, even though it's more of a stun. So I think I'm probably gonna like this assault rifle more so than like the concussive, because the concussive just feels kind of weird to me. I don't know if it's necessarily any stronger. Hang on, I gotta reload this. Okay. Anyway.
I'm on it.
Found something.
Open up this one then.
I'm on it.
Managed to get the Flame Warbond last night. Cool. Did you try the Unflinching Armor passive upgrade? I have not. I should try that. Because that one got buffed, and Integrative Explosives got buffed. Although Integrative Explosives buff isn't anything crazy. It's basically just
Requesting air support.
partial engineering kit. Oh. Sorry about that. Didn't think it would reach that far. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, it's been falling down. Someone dead? Okay. Oh, orbital napalm. Didn't charge the gun. Alright. Alright. Reload this. Reload this. Battlefield's poster gives the original Doom poster so bad. Does it just look very similar to it? I haven't seen it. Alright.
Engaging terminal.
It is it does kind of throw me off that the sights aren't aligned on this too, because they should be more like, you can kind of see it if they would line up there. I do like that the sights change if you're doing the lock-on mode or the standard mode, even though it kind of has lock-on regardless. We're close to an all-electric build. Yeah, because you could go arc blitzer. There isn't a electric secondary though, huh? Well, stun lance or stun baton. Yeah. Now he's throwing dynamite. Oh, I didn't kill you. There we go.
No mag. Attack this one.
Okay. Still a decent amount of stuff. Yep.
No mag. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Okay, that should get him.
Orbital inbound. Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
So, what else could we have for an electric build? Let's see, we have the Tesla Tower, the electric grenade launcher now. I guess you could have the EMS strike. That one's kind of technically electric. Huh. Okay, it doesn't stop a Titan.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Good to know. It does hurt a Titan, though. Okay.
I'm out.
Fire. Okay. I just wanted to shoot those.
That's empty.
Okay. Keep on swapping mags, we'll be fine. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Be sure to hit the dirt. Yeah. Keep on barrage over there. And sure, more fire, why not? Hey, sugar nest destroyed. Heck yeah.
Reloading.
I need to reload this. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it pretty much bugged and better than intended. The stun mechanic is currently bugged. It has increased strength buildup depending on how many players you have. All items? Really? That's interesting. Huh. Oh, then he killed the... Alright. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the new pistol. It's cool, but I don't know if it's just like a weaker version of the Verdict. Because the Verdict, you get more mags. You get more shots with this, though. Because the Verdict holds 10. This holds 12. And you do get auto-locking. But then again, the Verdict is hit scan, and this one's like slightly slower. With the rocket, similar to the Dominator. Run you offline in Steam? Could be. Hang on. Yes, I am. Sorry about that. I was probably recording stuff or getting photos or something for thumbnails. Probably doing that yesterday. Alright. Sorry about that, Oliver. It's similar to the old railgun bug where it's overpowered on launch. By the way, all things I say can be tested in solo. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know, the electric grenade launcher seems pretty cool. I like this. It's more visually interesting than the regular grenade launcher. I still haven't tried this against a bug tunnel, though. I like the reload animation too. Reload that. Thing? Oh.
Requesting air support. Last reload. Bag's empty.
Alright. You can also shoot it pretty fast if you need to spam it. Eh. Yeah, alright. Eh. My bones. Okay. Snag that.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, B4, B3. B3 is before B4. Alright.
New mag.
Outpost destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Got a sample.
And I think that thing is still... Hang on. I think that Impaler is still alive.
Out.
Used to be. Yeah, he was. Alright. Alright.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300
Well,
meters.
over to the Mega Nest then. Things have been going pretty good so far. Ron was off the radar doing some John Helldiver Black Ops. Yep. Just wandering around aimlessly, that's all.
Rare sample acquired.
Eh. Okay.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Alright. Let's continue onward then. Grenade launcher also benefits from the bug. With actual damage, with 4 players it has around double or triple the intended damage. Also, the Archer Grenade does not stun in solo. Really? That's weird. Okay. So it'll really... it'll be really hard to evaluate this then. Since everything is sort of bugged at the moment. Although, who knows, maybe they'll keep it. Maybe they'll be like, oh, people like it so much that we'll just keep it. Walking Barrage? Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that. Yep. Oops. Oh, well. That's not what I wanted. Run away! Run away! Eh, I'm stuck underneath a rock. This is not good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm stuck under the ground. Still under the ground. Okay. I'm alright. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's see if this can actually knock out a bug tunnel then. I kind of assume that it could. Maybe it can't. Or maybe I just whiffed all those shots. Huh. No, I don't think it can. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh. Get down! Alright.
Reloading.
This gun's kind of nice for being a support weapon, though. 'Cause even if it doesn't do that much damage, it still kind of stun lock stuff for teammates. Hello, Squid Hunter. Like the name. How are you doing today? Oh, nice. Okay. Yep. Away we go then.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Requesting orbital
Put that over there.
Gas strike incoming.
Is that a grenade launcher? Yes, it is. It is a grenade launcher. It's an electric grenade launcher. Shoots out electric stun grenades, which apparently are bugged right now. Oh, okay. That's a cool animation. I like that. Yeah, you can spam it out pretty quick, as you can see. And you just reload it one grenade at a time. No speed loader. Although if I did have a speed loader, that might make it real strong. Now I can kind of just lock stuff down. Oh, did the stun bug also work for the halt? Have you tried that at all, Reddit? Because if so, that would just make the halt even better. And the halt is already pretty strong.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Hold the line, soldier. Thank you, Philippe. Felipe, I will. How are you doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having an awesome Saturday. Actually, what am I doing? I have a de-escalator to de-escalate the situation. Ow! And then die from explosives, I guess.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Request approved.
Depends on why you feel down, but invite him to do something usually helps, even if you're not joining, just invitations help. Yeah, that's true.
Sending in an eagle.
I mean, everybody always wants to be included, even if you can't make it there for whatever reason. You know?
Requesting orbital.
And, I'm just...
Gas strike incoming.
Calling down the
Alright, the input for the de-escalator is pretty easy, too.
requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
See, what kind of artillery do we got? What is that? Just explosive? Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Straightforward then. Flying. Okay.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Administering freedom.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
No, high explosive yield. Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, with the grenade launcher's bugged. Yeah. Well, I really like the colors. I need to try out the guard dog though. Yeah, I haven't tried the guard dog yet either. I don't have it unlocked yet. Grenade launcher does seem cool, even though it's bugged. Doing too much damage. Even so, if it's just a flashbang, that's kind of nice. Like just having a point and click flashbang thing. I kind of like that.
Mag's empty. Orbital inbound. Mag's empty.
Okay, let's go.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Testing someone would be worse. That de-escalated quickly. The pacifier has really been helpful against predator strains. People sleep on it, and the concussive liberator to keep the team safe from the stalkers and commanders. Yeah, same thing goes with the halt. I don't see a whole bunch of people using that. I think the halt is the best of those ones, because the halt has like the instant stun, and the flechettes still do a lot of damage too, so if you want to shoot stuff at a distance, you got that. Also, the AR's bug has a Delaware, which... Oh, has a... Delaware? Okay, delay. Delay, which makes it longer. Okay. So the assault rifle will be a little bit better, just with faster reload speed. That's good. The entire stun mechanic is bugged, so the halt benefits from it too, but not as much. Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense since the halt already stuns things pretty much like guaranteed. So having it have like more stun doesn't really help it. And I guess it would be the same thing if it affects like the stun lance and the stun baton, where they pretty much have guaranteed stuns on them too. Alright, we did it. High accuracy, I guess because it's the grenade launcher and it just anything it hits counts as close enough. Pacifier level 6. I think I get the, yes, I get the better reflex sight. Awesome. That's the main thing I wanted. So why don't I have the vertical foregrip on here? I swear I equipped that. Yeah, I think I just kind of want the flash hider now. And that'll sort of be like everything that I need for this, because the other stuff I don't really care too much about. Also, kind of... Did Helldivers just die? What the heck? Oh, whoops, that's not... wrong game. Hang on. Something went wrong with the game. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, no, Hunt, I don't need you. Okay, one moment. Let me task manager Hunt. I clicked on the wrong black icon. They do look pretty similar, and I should move them somewhere else on my desktop. Alright, hang on. Go. That back to Helldivers. Was fully thinking I got kicked or something. Well, kinda. I got kicked too. I got kicked from my own game. Weapon customization can crash your game. Does it? I haven't had that happen yet. I think that was my second ever super hell dive, so forgive my lack of performance. I mean, we made it through. And we still had plenty of guys left over, so you did great. Don't worry about it. Stun lance does benefit from the bugs. In squad, you can one-hit stun a charger. 3 in solo. Oh, really? Okay. That is kind of better. Alright, let me see if I can customize my weapon again. And then... well, I guess let's just see if... okay, yeah, it's got the things on there. That's what I needed.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright, we'll just start again anew, I guess. And we won't try to customize. Okay, there we go. Back to full screen. Perfect. You know what? I don't have the other chat pulled up. Sorry if other people have been talking. I do apologize for that.
Orbit synchronized.
I didn't have that all going. Alright. Now I do. There we go. Morning/afternoon run. How are we doing this morning? Oh, pretty good, Sun Knight. How are you? Trying out the new stuff. Let's see, I got... how many more do I need for stuff? I have to spend 141 more to unlock other things. Okay, there's still this stun pods, which I'm assuming are kind of like the fire pods, but they just stun. Which probably won't be anything crazy, but... oh yeah, and then we got the urchin as well. Okay, well, a little bit more, and then I can... like the jackboot armor. Or the bonus there. Alright, eradicate the swarm. Did you know you can shoot weapons? Well, you have the emote up? Okay. Sometimes it crashes if you're the host, but not for the other players. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, I shouldn't have to equip anything else to the rifle for a bit, because I think it was at like level 13 where it got the flash hider. Let's go 500 kg, 120. More with the de-escalator because it's pretty cool. And oh, guard dog. Guard dog seems pretty good too. I'm doing all right. I just went and picked up groceries for the coming week. Oh, okay, awesome. Hope you got some good groceries. Hope you got them for a good price too. You play on Sony servers or players connect to computer to play co-op? I think it's always on Sony servers. Stun Grenade, Original, and the Halt don't benefit as much from the bug since it affects more weapons with buildup. I guess that makes sense. If they already go instantly, then it doesn't really matter.
Telepod launch initiated.
$298 USD, so maybe? Yeah. I guess it depends what you got and how much good stuff you got, or how much name brand stuff you got, I guess. Also, I guess it depends if that's like for the whole month or for a week, depending how good that is.
Shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yep. Yeah, I like this reflex sight over the other reflex sight. It's just nicer. Is the little red dot. Like the most open. Oops.
Orbital inbound.
Hold still there. Yeah, that is a bit too strong. Hopefully that doesn't hit you. Okay. Damn. Awesome. Oh, sorry if my guard dog's shooting you. Sometimes he'll do that. Oh, over there.
Requesting air support.
Oh, yes. Sometimes it doesn't want to lock on to stuff like this. But then other times does.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, new guard dog is the best PvP item currently. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. Oh, these are dead. All right. Well, he'll burn anyway. Oh, that's bad, but I'm gonna stay far away.
Reinforcing.
Okay. What? Yeah, something got everybody killed over there.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a support weapon.
Right? Yeah.
Bag's empty.
I'm sorry. Oh, is that what caused the deaths? Air burster. Air bursters are pretty fun, but
Reloading.
they can be a team killer.
Bag's empty.
Alright. I'm surprised that didn't come back to kill me. Hey, we did it. Yeah. Hang on, let me just reload that.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay. Let's go. My programming professor once told me how to play Red Dead Redemption 2 during a break, and his entire network got DDoSed. Oh, he played. Okay. Almost got kicked. Reason why for pimping out his guns. Yeah, exactly. Question is to dive or not to dive. It's always to dive, glory, and steal. Also, awesome name. But yes, it's always to dive. Also run, please. No predator strain. This isn't predator strain. This is just regular bugs right now. I normally do a pickup order for Saturdays, and that lasts me and the kiddos all week. It's mainly fruits and regular snacks, milk, etc. I grow my own vegetables. Oh, cool. Meat is gone. Gotten at the butcher shop. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, well, that's not bad then. If you got like for you and the kids, so yeah, I think that's fine then. Between Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA uses peer-to-peer connection. Other players see your IP and can directly connect to you. It's kind of risky. Yeah, I can understand that.
Now that was
All
what I call
right.
a profitable use of resources.
A fire gun up. Wait. Get level 7. Don't need anything until level 13. Don't touch the gun otherwise. Otherwise it'll freak out and kick us out of here. Spread democracy. Oh yeah, let me
Pods Prime.
yeah, the warrant pistol is possibly also bugged. Everything's bugged in this Warbond. That one seems bugged, but it just seems to be like sometimes it doesn't want to target stuff. It doesn't target commanders. Yeah, I've noticed that. Sometimes it also doesn't want to target like other things. I usually swap it to the non-targeting mode. Let's see, where's the other one? The other one light armor? Yeah, it's the unflinching. Provides a higher armor rating. So not quite as much as... Okay, so it's half of padded. That's not bad. This helmet doesn't really go with this outfit. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I guess if you want to use the medium, you just have to have the red armor. Which, I mean, like, extra padding's pretty good. Having half of that's still not bad. Warren has the over penetration. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like the AMR and the railgun, so it always deals damage directly to an enemy health pool regardless. That's cool. Okay, what do I want to bring this time? Maybe I'll bring the orbital napalm barrage. Bring my electric gun some more. I want to play around with that. I'll bring the shield generator backpack this time, and strafing run. Strafing run's always good. Bad implemented network stack, even in Red Dead Redemption. Clients can DDoS your home network and disrupt all communications. Yeah, that sucks. Ask not what you can do for that. Ask not what can I do for Helldiver. Anything short of all I can is the same as treachery. Exactly. Isn't Helldivers? Isn't Helldivers? This is Helldivers too. All right. Let's get going.
Hellpod launch
What
initiated.
I love smoke on flag missions. Wait, what? No, I'm just surprised. I love the Helldivers quotes. They are also up there with 40k. Yeah, 40k has some really awesome quotes. And some really silly ones, especially if you start reading like the orc ones. You do you. Yep. Pick whatever you'd like.
Go now.
It's fine. I'm just trying out the new stuff.
From infestation.
Requesting tech.
My shield generator and my de-escalator.
Requires firepower.
Also, if anybody needs EATs, you might as well call them out.
Deploying support weapon.
They come up every 60 seconds, so we're good.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Onward. Towards the. I hope that the electricity grenade doesn't count as going off inside of the the bubble. Okay, seems to be fine. Just want to check and make sure. Gains a new medium unflinching armor, reduces headshot damage since it has armor level over 100. Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. Too bad it's that super bright red.
Bag's empty.
Which in my opinion just doesn't work as well as some of the others. Like this one just looks better in my opinion, but it's light armor. Oh, that's a... That's a problem. And there's quite a lot of you actually. Can I? No, I'm trapped in a hole with stalkers. This isn't good. Leave me alone. Let something kill all of you.
You will never destroy our way of
Okay. Somehow I survived that.
Sending in an eagle.
Titan's coming to mess up my day now.
Say hello to democracy.
Right on target.
You're still not dead. Alright, hang on, I gotta keep retreating. Okay.
Reloading.
Just one more step over here.
Bag's empty.
Okay. Another hint, the short mags and the breaker are really good. I haven't tried that yet. I figured they kind of would be because I didn't think the breaker really needed the big mags, but...
Bag's empty.
I've circled back around to where we started, kinda.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Alright. I'm gonna head over here.
Bug outpost destroyed.
A bug outpost destroyed. Nice. Currently learning networking. I'm gonna set up my home network super professionally. Awesome. I think it'd be thermic for extra padding to reduce fall and impact damage, as well as making it too much stronger. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool to like add falling damage to the extra padding, and I guess to unflinching too if you wanted to. I don't know. I'm glad that unflinching got a buff. That is cool. Because unflinching was probably the worst armor. And that's the this is the Stalker layer, isn't it? I could hear ya. Didn't see you right away, but I could hear ya. All right.
Sample collected.
Hive structure destroyed.
Alright, well, Stalker shouldn't be mauling me anymore, so that's nice. I mean, the other thing, though, is, like, I don't think extra padding really needs a buff. Extra padding's already, in my opinion, one of the best armor passives in the game. Because just getting tankier is generally a really good option. Okay, also unflinching effect itself got buffed. Before it only reduced flinching by 95, now it's 100. That's good.
Stratagem no longer available.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting orbital.
Yes, take him out.
Orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Eagle 1 reacting. Be back shortly.
Yes, burn it all down. Oh, that's getting a little bit close. Yeah, reload this.
Kill Mac.
Dang, that's another Stalker.
Kill Mac. Bag's empty.
Right.
Bag's empty.
I need to reload this thing. And this.
Bag's empty.
Alright, reload my guns. Ah! My bag.
Tagging map.
Alright.
100 meters.
Yeah. Hang on.
I'm out.
Someone dead? Should be dead now. Nice. Okay.
Requesting air support.
Grab that out. Let me grab my backpack again. Around here somewhere.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, wow. Alright, it's okay, don't worry. It happens. The shield bubble also gives me a bigger hitbox, so kind of a downside of running it. I still think we should get a heavy unflinching armor though too, since we have only the light and the medium still. Since I think heavy would actually be really good.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted
Yeah.
your discretion.
We did the thing, hooray!
Oh, freedom!
Yeah. Alright.
Dropping a pin.
We still got that one over there.
Tagging back. South, on my position.
Oh. Just want this to non-guided. Huh. Okay. I did throw that behind him. I was kind of wondering what happened there.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Oh, light air station. Okay. Gotta be a stalker nest around here then.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Rare sample collected. Orbital strike.
Alright. Hunt down the stalkers. They're around here somewhere.
Enemy tactical asset.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, okay. Stumpy found it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay. Take this. I can lob explosives down over there. It's always a good time. Karl, what's your opinion on the stealth rather than engaging targets? I usually like to engage more than stealth, but stealth is good. Girl. Alright, I'm throwing assistance your way.
Mission map updated.
Requesting air support. You'll never destroy our way of life.
Alright.
Mag empty. Reloading.
Alright. And did you report to your viewer about, did you report to your viewers about the unblocking of 100 plus country? I seen that. I wasn't sure if it was real. That's cool though. I mean, Helldivers never should have been blocked to anybody anyway, but
Mag empty.
still. I knew they did a round of that at one point, but I wasn't sure if like the new one was actually accurate. Oh. Okay, that wasn't my thermite. It's stuck there. Sorry.
Rolling in orbital.
Well. Nope.
Reinforcing.
Ouchies. Got a little bit of friendly fire there.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Oh, there's another stalker layer. Okay. Dang thing.
Reloading. Rare sample
But yeah, if that's true, then 100 more countries got it. Unblocked from Sony blocking them for no apparent reason. Which is good. More people can play Helldivers. Sure if I really want to invest in GPU, because I used procrastinate playing games all the time, but still playing Oblivion in break time is awesome. Is an awesome time killer. Yeah, there are alternatives like pull-ups, push-ups, and just firing an AT4 without hearing protection. The ringing in your ears is not service related. Yeah, exactly. We've determined that it's not service related. So no, you can't get your benefits.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply
Got one
beacon.
of these out. Only 7 countries are blocked still for all different reasons. I can understand that. I can understand certain countries being blocked. I just don't know why they tried to block like as many as they did. That was just stupid.
Out of ammo.
You got more kills than I've gotten this whole game. Okay. Aaron, how's it going? Pretty good. Holy Omnisci, how are you? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on messages now.
Determinate outpost destroyed.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, toss that over there. I don't have a great way of closing up bug tunnels other than that. Oh, there's also the Titan tunnel over here. Whoops. My shield gen can actually close that. Well, maybe. I need to throw it like kind of close to this. Or my EATs that'll be up here in a second.
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. See, that should close up the Titan tunnel. Yep.
Requesting air support.
Oh, I threw that too far. Alright. Gotta reload then. And I don't have any more grenades, so... Again, I can use my shield generator to close up one of these.
Attack pack inbound.
There we go. That's something big. That's another one. No. Alright, well, thank goodness I had the shield generator. Thank goodness that also went over the top of my head. All I can see is red. I gotta keep running. Find an area? That's a good question. I don't know. Whatever I was getting footage for last. This planet, probably. This doesn't look like Cameroon or Alta 5? No, I don't think so. Those are the Pred Strain ones, right? The only 2 countries that might be unblocked are Russia and Vietnam. Yeah, I wonder why Vietnam was blocked.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dang it. Alright, well, I'll wait for that to come down, and then at least can close up these 2. There we go. I want my grenade launcher back. Give me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got kicked in the face. Famous streamers like Thor from Pirate Gaming. Okay. I don't know if I wanted to be over here. Okay, you know what? It's not too bad. It's fine. Hey, got kicked again. And run. Yeah, how's it going? I run back this other way. Good job. Alright. I've been watching your DRG content for years. I'm so glad you got into Helldivers. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm making Helldivers content too. I put out a Deep Rock Road Core video the other day that was doing melee runs again. That was pretty fun. And I've been doing a bunch of stuff recently, swapping between games. Between, like, Fallout, between Helldivers, between Deep Rock, Oblivion stuff. Just been a whole mishmash of things. Sorry if that zapped you. Okay. Oh, there's also going to be KF3 stuff coming out next month, too.
Last reload.
Which, I'm curious to see what they've changed about that since the beta. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that still is way too strong for Titans. We'll gladly abuse it for the time being, though. Vietnam and Russia probably blocked, assuming because of all the themes of the game polls from history. Potentially? I'm not sure.
Requesting orbital strike.
Here, I think the reason... 100 unblocked from Helldivers on Steam. Yeah. Trying to think the reason some still are logistical reasons. That's probably true. If it's something like North Korea, it's like, well, Helldivers 2 is probably not going to be in North Korea, you know? For kind of obvious reasons.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Okay, where's this last bug tunnel?
Package acquired.
One more.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. And took out the Titan. No shield generator here. Let's see. Vietnam was exclusive regarding foreign games. Oh, okay. And Russia for obvious current war. Yeah.
Reinforcing.
The last bug tunnel's probably just on the outskirts of this, huh? Probably not in the middle. Okay, well, this is gonna turn out bad here in a second. Okay, not so bad.
Feels good.
Calling down a support weapon.
Seems like that to be the unguided. I don't have any more grenades for that.
Strike.
Bag's empty. Requesting orbital.
Sure. Oops.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fire tornado warning, yeah. Look out for that.
Requesting air support.
No mag.
Okay, that's not really hurting you. Oh, but that'll hurt you. Perfect.
I'm out.
There we go. I'll take it.
We've got equipment. Thank you.
Russia just staying blocked because of the Ukraine. Because of Ukraine, honestly, yeah.
Thank you.
Run the BT can go down in like 6 shots to the side. The biotech? Have you hit it in the side with the electricity thing? Probably. The electricity's bugged right now, so it's doing a lot of damage. Hey, Renaissance man. Well, hello, Fungal Ink. do appreciate that. I still think it's kind of weird that like the vertical stream and the horizontal stream don't have the same chat. They're technically counted as different chats.
Requesting
Let's see.
advanced weaponry.
Tagging map.
Okay, so
Northwest.
that's don't think I can ping this to where I can actually see where the tunnel is. There's one random tunnel out here. Like I said, it's probably just out in the middle of nowhere. That's why nobody's found it. Oh wait, I think I see it? Yeah, I think it's over there. Oh, hello. Ah! Ah! I thought I seen two. Hey, we did it. Alright, good job, whoever knocked it out.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Taking that.
And stick out that. My gear is back.
Requesting tac pack.
Sending down.
What is this?
Assault weapon.
Do we have the egg? Maybe. Ah, your person's hand also kind of hovers on your AK. Not quite where it... Oh, okay. That might also just be because I got the vertical grip on there.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
With this one screw, I can turn my perfectly legal rifle into a felony. Alright, let's go. Ron, did you read all the message? Didn't do research or nothing? Oh, probably not. But thanks for telling me all this, Stumpy. Do appreciate it. That is kind of funny, though, that, like, the whole Warbond is basically bugged. So it's like, how good is the Warbond? Like, it might be pretty good. Guess it depends on how many of the bugs stay in the game. Like, the unflinching changes seem pretty cool. I just kind of hope we get, like, heavy unflinching armor. Seeing, like, the, integrated explosives get buffed is awesome. Having all the stun things buffed is interesting. And honestly, I'm not hating the assault rifle. I like the look of it. And the feel of it feels pretty good in a team setting. It's probably going to be worse in solo, though. Well, I have tested in solo, and it's not the greatest, but I wasn't testing it all that extensive.
Rare sample acquired.
I meant about the countries. Oh, about all the countries is why it was blocked in each one? Oh, okay. No, sorry, I only seen the Vietnam and the Russia one. So if it's 7 countries, Vietnam, Russia, I'm assuming North Korea. Where else potentially? Drop it off.
Requesting advanced.
Be funny if there was just like one really random one. Iran? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Is it also,
Rare sample acquired.
not Oman, the other one next to it? Oh, now I'm forgetting geography. That's not good.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced.
Let's see, is there a way that I can actually, like, scroll up the... Oh, I can. I can scroll up the thing. Okay. Awesome. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, still gotta shoot stuff.
Orbital inbound.
Oop. Oh, Grandpa cheer. Oh, I should probably get out of the way of the napalm. That might actually... Sorry about that.
Reinforcing. New mag.
Oh, okay.
Bag's empty.
my gear, so I die so much quicker. Okay. And... okay. Okay. Oh, we should probably call it in, huh? We haven't done that yet. Other country, Syria. Oh, okay, gotcha. Basically any place where there's a war going on. Belarus and Cuba. Oh, okay. Those two make sense as well, since they're allied with... well, at least Belarus is allied with Russia. I'm not sure if Cuba still is.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fire Tornado Planet. Imagine building a functional city there. Well, but maybe we can harness the power of the fire tornado to do something. I don't know. I guess you have natural defenses thanks to the fire tornadoes. Well, there's that.
Sending in an eagle.
Have a taste of democracy.
Essentially countries who are considered enemy regimes of the West. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Reloading.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Throwing spy beacon.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortification.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, I can use that. So I'm almost out of things. I'm out of grenades, so let's reload this. The two chats are confusing as all heck. In China, Tencent name is on like everything. I think Tencent wants to get Helldivers back in China, who, though, because didn't they buy Arrowhead stock or something recently? Yeah. I don't know. I think they bought 10% of Arrowhead stock. Which is still a pretty big amount. Like, considering one company has it, and I'm assuming anybody can buy Arrowhead stock. I'm assuming it's a publicly traded company. Could be wrong about that.
Seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Okay.
One approaching pickup.
Try not to get into the paint job, terminal, and armory when customizing a weapon, cause like 9 times out of 10 you'll crash. Yeah, that happened to me earlier.
Get done! Get done!
Okay. Let's be on our way then.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
They're blocking enemy regimes of the West. The U.S. ended up blocking. It's wild. Okay.
Liberty has seen you through.
Aaron, how's it going? How's it going? Been a while. Sorry. Been busy to pop in. Oh, don't worry about that, Rock Thrower. I'm glad that you're here. Feel free to come and go whenever you'd like. Also, thank you for the subscribe, Tyler. Do appreciate that. But yeah, things have been going good. Trying out all the new weapons and stuff. Most of them are bugged, so conclusion, they seem cool. Ron, hello, Black Sheep indefinitely. How you doing? I like the name. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have an actual player region statistics in the game, but I feel like the USA makes up a pretty significant portion. Also, China isn't blocked from Helldivers? Yeah. Players in China literally carried our buns in the Super Earth Invasion. Okay. I love your videos. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that you like them. The guard dog was the most disappointing. I expected it to kind of work like the arc thrower, but here we are. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that too, and then when I seen it just like firing and stuff, and it just like stuns, it's basically like you just put the Liberator concussive on it. Else run. Something crazy happened today. Oh yeah?
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
What was the crazy thing? Ooh. I can get some more stuff then. Actually, let me get this. Stun pods. They're probably not going to be anything crazy, but I'll take them regardless. You just spend another 86 to get here. Mother Eagle Wings. Has a cool name. Looks cool. I was farming and I got 200 super credit stacks back to back. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. I've gotten like 2 in kind of the same like sort of grinding session, but never got 2 back to back. Let's go fight some bots. Let's see, what kind of planet do we want to go to? We already did a desert planet. Maybe a snowy planet? Or kind of snowy planet? Bunkers, orbital defense, blitz, search and destroy. Alright. Let's try this rifle out on them. And I guess the grenade launcher too. I'm curious. I think the pistol will work well. I'd just like to say, Ron, you're my favorite streamer slash YouTuber. Thoroughly enjoy your content. You give me the drive to start streaming. Oh, well, I'm glad that I'm your favorite, son. Do appreciate that. Sounds kind of weird to say in that way, but yeah, I'm glad that I inspired you. Good news, I did research, and Russia is now a restricted company for purchasing Helldivers 2. It was just a delay. Huh. Okay. Does the guard dog chain, or is it due to like the gas one? Well, the gas one's still not bad against bugs and squids. I'm not sure. I haven't tried the guard dog at all. I don't have it unlocked. Anybody know if the stun pods work like the hell pods? We're gonna find out in this mission. I'm assuming they kind of do. They base that on like nothing, but it has a very similar icon. Let me out? Let you out? Why? Oh, do you need to like customize a weapon or something? Need to buy something? Okay, hang on.
Pod launch suspended. Hell pods prime.
That helmet does look really cool too, and the armor, just the straight up Judge Dredd helmet and armor. It does have a cool design. Run out of context. Let's try the grenade launcher on these people. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't. Hang on, I want the stun pods. I'm so used to grabbing the health booster. Bought the Punisher plasma. Oh, okay, that one's good, especially against bots. That one's really nice. Bring some of these. Try our de-escalator. And I might want the. Do I want the shield generator or just like the ballistic shield? I haven't used the ballistic shield yet. Throw that on my back. The ballistic shield with the new pistol might actually be kind of nice since it has the auto target on it. What's going on? Hey, Raider, how's it going? You're welcome, Dad. Thanks, son. I have the heavy armor that's in the Superstore paired with the Hero of the Federation helmet and a cape of the Super Citizen Edition. Cool. No, please not flame hell pods. Oh no, it's oh, we got fire on there too. All right, well, anything but that. This way we can stun them and burn them and probably kill ourselves. It's gonna be a fun time, masochist. Let's do it. It'll be great. We just gotta land on top of stuff constantly. I still need to get enough super credits to buy like everything in the superstore too.
Hellpod launch.
That's about the only thing I'm missing, and enough medals to unlock like the newest Warbond. But at least there's always like pretty much something to go for in Helldivers 2 as well, which is cool. Alright. Oh, yep. It looks like they stack.
You'll regret. They shall
So it stuns and burns everything around it. Okay. Oh. Get my de-escalator. Get my ballistic backpack. Oh, that's gonna be a long call-in time. Oh yeah, that's right. They work together, yes.
requesting jackpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. Gotta remember, we got fire on those things. Fire's pretty scary.
Orbital inbound.
And, ah, dang it, I screwed it up at the very last second.
Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Knock him out.
Objective located. Southeast.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh yeah, more EATs, we'll need those.
Requesting strike. I'm out.
Well, it's visually impressive. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yes, get them 380. Destroy them. Okay. Oh, there's... No, aim over there.
Pod fabricator.
Destroy that one.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Oh, okay. I can one-shot them. I'm assuming I could probably one-shot these guys then, too. Yep. And it can arc to them.
Injury? What injury? Bag's empty.
Hope that was close enough. Go. I don't know if this can do much to the Hulks. Probably, since it's bugged at the moment, but as soon as that gets
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
unbugged, probably not. Okay.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah, let's go that way then.
100 meters.
Oh, what the heck? That's interesting. I can... I don't know if that's bugged too. What happens when I swap it to the... Okay. That is interesting.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
Okay, tank is kind of focusing me at the moment. That's okay though. I got a berm to hide behind for the moment.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading.
Okay. Stay back from this for just a second.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Whoops, I wanted this. The grenade launcher. Perfect. Oh, that can't kill Hulks. Okay.
Weaponry.
That works then. If nothing else, it kind of works as a flashbang too. Just sadly, I can't take this and like my anti-material rifle to flashbang and then hit him.
New mag.
That is still very strange though that I can ADS and see everything. I can sometimes see my gun. It's just really close to me. Accidentally brought a loadout for bugs. It's fine. Just act like the bugs are bugs. The bots are bugs, and you'll be fine. Yeah, just 180, and it doesn't matter which direction. Wait, what?
Engaging terminal.
Okay, does the stun take precedent over the fire? Because, like, I didn't get burned. I just got stunned by that.
Enemy elite, northeast, 50 meters.
Maybe that's how it works? Oh. Yeah, for that. Yeah, I do like the grenade launcher. It seems pretty nice for this too.
Tagging map, northeast.
Stand up over there, and then stand up over there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hey, we did it. And also just smited down everything else, it looks like. Yes, destroy them all. I do really love the whoops. I do really love the barrages.
Map, north.
We gotta go forward. Yeah. Hit him with the 120. Wait for the barrage to let up a little bit. Everything is so buggy. Free EATs is peak. Yeah. That's true. I mean, EATs are basically always free. Which is why they're one of my favorite stratagems. Like, they're just so good to take if you don't know what else to take. Does that tank have a... Oh, it's a missile tank. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Reinforcement. Access. New mag.
Okay, so I can see myself reloading here. Maybe it's because of the sight, or maybe the size of the gun. I don't have a reticle, so I just kind of have to aim. Let's see. It's not quite in the center. I also like how this gun works too. How it's a 3-round burst fire, or you can just fire it one at a time. Very nice. I do like the way that they do burst fire in this game. It's based off of Drax logic. If I stand really still or stunned, then the fire will not notice you. Yeah, very true. The fire can't harm me because the electricity took over my body first. And everybody knows electricity's faster than fire. I wonder if they'll keep that interaction in the game though. Oh hey, super samples.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright. Burst fire is really neat on the warrant. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, the way they do burst fire in this is cool because generally speaking, I don't really like burst fire in a lot of games because they force you to fire it in like 3-round bursts and it just becomes awkward. Oh, going over there.
Let's reload.
Tagging map, northwest.
Damn, explosives.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, this gun feels pretty strong in combination with the ballistic shield. It's like now you don't even really need to aim if you just want to set it to that firing mode. Oh well.
Requesting orbital.
Gonna put that right there. hope that that murders them.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting advanced
I know it's 60 meters, I should be safe, but the other day I had a 380 hit me when I was 80 meters away from where it was going off at. Which kind of sucked. Oh, okay. Honestly, this assault rifle's feeling pretty decent against the bots, too. Probably just because it has medium armor pen on it.
30 minutes remaining.
And fairly little recoil, as well as... I guess for any of the medium bots, it just kind of stun locks them in place. Oh, they killed that guy? Okay.
calling in reinforcements.
Come on back. Yeah. Okay, let me just yeah, stick that to you. You should be dead. Okay.
Last reload.
Tactical asset near your position.
Burst fire is good when it fires automatically if you hold the fire button, in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. That also helps. Or if it's like 2-round burst and then into full auto. Because I really liked... pretty sure they did that in the original Stalker games
Weaponry.
with the AN-94, since that's how it actually works in real life. Where you can fire it in like 2-round bursts, basically as like semi-auto, or you can hold it down then and go to full auto.
Bag's empty.
Oh. That's what's trying to hit us. Are my barrages up yet? Not quite.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Drop in package.
I'll put that one there. Ah. Actually, this could be useful too. Oh, that looks good. I
Package
don't
acquired.
think it counted as hitting it though.
Got a sample.
Oh, I thought you were friendly.
Drop in package.
My bad. Cool. The shot was kind of close. A lot of shots at that too. Hmm.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a reinforcement.
Reload this. All I got left is my grenade launcher, but that's okay.
Calling down a
Grenade launcher is pretty awesome. Okay, now let's see. Can I knock out those guns? Ow! Hit me right in the arm.
Freedom never.
Alright.
sending in an eagle.
Oh, I shot over it. That's my bad. Can't hit it with the quasar. That shoots straighter.
Throwing supply beacon.
I can use this too. You see that factory strider, OMG? No, I didn't see the factory strider. Well, I threw the 380 at it and then I kind of got out of there. Oh, that's not going as high up as I thought they might. Okay. Let's see, we got 3 of the... Okay, that one's just planted in the snow.
Drop in package.
Reinforcing. Hellbound armed. Clear the area.
Package acquired.
Okay. Yep. Loading those suckers up. Alright. Perfect.
Ready to lift.
Gonna throw thermite and it fell down. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Got the terminal.
I don't know if you can survive that even if you have like the explosive resist armor.
Calling down a support weapon.
And it stuck on me. AN-94 is a million times more common in games than in real life. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was an extremely rare gun that had very, very limited like production. It's cool that it's in games though. because it's a cool gun. And I think Russia was trying to make it into like their, like, what was it, the AK-12 variant? Basically the same idea for it, but they're not really set up the same way, nor do they function the same way, so it's like now you kind of got like a weird janky 2-round burst on your AK-12, where it's like it's not really the same as like the AN-94. Hey, okay. Those ones out. We got another one over there. Actually, I shouldn't be getting close to this. I might get struck down. Maybe in Stalker alone. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that they would, like, have that in Stalker 2. Like, maybe there would just be one AN-94 that you could find, since it was in the other games. I was also kind of hoping they'd give us the FS-2000 too. Once we had that, but we didn't get those. Okay. Perfect. No. Still kind of weird that I don't look through the ballistic shield slit. Yeah. This is a cool little pistol. Ah, yes. Up the 120 on him. You know what? I don't have anything. Although I do have artillery. So go get them artillery. Mess them up. Got a ballistic shield I can call down, but I don't really need that at the moment. Well, I can get the 120 back up here in a second.
Reloading.
That'll work. Toss that one over there. Okay. I'll just bully the bot some more. Let's take out the command structures. Destroy them. Hey, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Just drop him. Call you back in then. Disabling vertical streaming was an incredible idea, thanks. The reason that the King wasn't adopted, it was absurdly expensive and not a viable option. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that was the main problem with the AN-94 is it was extremely expensive and hard to make. Although it still would have been cool had they made them. I know it probably wouldn't have been practical. Or we're just making like the AK-12. And kind of just being updates from the AK-74. Like that was probably the better option, honestly. But it would have been cool had it been like the AN-94. Maybe they should have tried to sell the idea to the Swiss or something. The Swiss always like their cool, expensive guns that nobody else gets. Although then the Swiss don't need to arm nearly as many people as most other countries do, so... And they have the money to just make something cool and expensive. for the soldiers, AK-12 is subpar. Yeah, I've kind of heard that too. I think... As a Swiss, I can confirm. Yes. Well, the Swiss always have cool stuff like that. Like, one thing I was seeing the other day, actually I think this was a while ago, but it was with the Mondragon rifle, which was the first semi-automatic rifle ever adopted. It was adopted by the Mexican military, and it was made by a Mexican inventor, but he was in Switzerland. And it's a really cool gun. Honestly, for like the first semi-auto rifle, it does not look janky. It doesn't look that weird, all things considered.
Last reload.
But anyway, like, they tried it out there. The Mexican president thought it was really cool, so wanted to get some. I got some of them, but then, like, they ran into ammo issues when they were there. Because it turned out that the gun worked really well when... Oh, sorry for getting in the way. The gun worked really well when it was loaded with all the Swiss ammo, because it was, like, the highest standard ammo in the world at the time. But then, like, the Mexican ammo was not nearly as consistent, because it was more, like, spread out. So sometimes you'd have factories that did make really good ammo, and the gun would work fine. And then other times you would get companies that would make pretty subpar ammo, and it didn't work out so well. Still, it's a cool gun, though. Like, it kind of looks like the, well, it doesn't really look like the amendment in this, but the amendment's charging handle reminds me of it. Ow. Okay. Let me just throw some more barrages here. Clear that. Ow! That was my chest. Although, I think the unflinching actually kept me alive there. I think if I had had other light armor, I would have died. Maybe if I had light but extra padded? I don't know what I'm holding on to. It says I'm holding on to my assault rifle, but clearly wasn't. Its burst fire system is unique in a sense it can produce the faster rate of fire of all service rifles, but it's complex and therefore unreliable. Yeah, that is an issue. It was kind of the same thing when there was like the talk of the US wanting to adopt a new rifle, and it's like, yeah, the sci-fi gun definitely seems the coolest, but it's extremely unreliable. Well, it's extremely complex, so probably not super reliable. So I imagine like that would be the cool one for the military. What the heck? That didn't even hit me. My shield just broke.
Requesting tac pack.
You get skimmed across my back there for a second. Yeah, and then it was like, well, they're probably not going to pick that one, though. They're probably going to pick the one that looks like an M4. And it's like, sure enough, that's like, yeah, they're going to pick the one that looks like an M4. Makes sense. That's honestly probably the better choice. It's just, the other one is cooler. Alright, I'm fine. Just got hit with an RPG, we're okay. Oh, whoops. Apparently I stood too close to that. Ow! Okay, I think the unflinching is actually keeping me alive, which is cool. Alright. I got the robot head. Let's head back then, I guess. Whoop.
Package acquired.
Go! Okay, at least I can kind of ADS with this. I think the AK-12 used to suck, but I think they've improved. Potentially, yeah, I'm not sure. Weapons for civilians is a great deal of national security. In times of Kiev siege, the authorities gave out AKMs with 7.62 ammo in bulk to citizens without any ID ID verification. Oh, okay. And if it was in the U.S., everybody would have brought their own, I think. Alright, let's head over here then. The reason they use 5.45 AKs unlike AKMs for military is probably ammo cost. Could be. Could be that. I'm not sure because I don't know how much it would. I don't know the logistics of those.
Package acquired.
I just. Anyway. The heck? What? You let me have the shield before. Okay, well, whatever.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty. Bag's empty. Dropping package.
Here we go. I don't have any more. Oh, thank you. I don't have any. Do appreciate that.
New mag.
Out of meds. And I'm stuck in the railing too. Bots, could you help? You can get me out of this railing. I don't have anything that. Can this break it? No, it can't. Oh, there we go. I got out the railing. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, thank you. I'll use this to go get some more stims so I can heal myself.
Last reload. New mag.
This does also shoot a bit higher than what the sights show too.
Calling down at the forefront.
If anybody needs a shield, I got that. If anybody needs a grenade launcher, I got that. Oh yeah. Careful, these explode and stun. Yeah.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
What I've been told is we have to reduce caliber of guns to carry more bullets for the same weights, but I like big bullets. Yeah. Well, it's also just for like the areas at which you're fighting too. So it's like, yeah, ooh. Okay. Having something big like a 308 would be, you know, it is pretty powerful. It would be kind of ideal to have, but if you're fighting at very close range, then not as necessary.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Plus, yeah, you can carry around more bullets if it's a smaller bullet. And if it's, you know, good enough, then it'll be fine.
ETA
Actually, from the looks, it seems like a match between the AR-18 and the AK-102. Oh, this gun? Yeah, kinda. Kinda that, yeah. I mean, I'd say this has, like, kind of more of an AK profile, but it does look like quite a few guns, like, and other AK variants similar to, like, a Galil or something. Yeah. Anybody know what are the major differences between the AK-100 series and out? I don't know much about them. They're probably just different iterations. Since usually the way Russia names the guns that they're using, like how they have like the AK-47, for example, it's usually the inventor's name or designation of the gun plus inventor's name, and then the year in which it was adopted. So like the guns might be very similar, but they might have variations to them, because like the AK is the Avtomat Kalashnikov 1947. Since Avtomat meaning like assault rifle or automatic, Kalashnikov being the guy who made it with Mikhail Kalashnikov, and then 47 being the year in which it was officially adopted in 1947. Like another example, at least for Russian guns that I can think of, would be like the SVD 38 and 40 are basically the same gun. It's just the 40 has different improvements over the 38. But essentially they're like the same. A lot of the parts are interchangeable, but there are some differences. Okay, let's go. U.S. Army's going back to big bullets, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, with like the spear, they're trying to do that, which is a little bit weird. Because it's like, I think it'll work really well as a DMR, but probably not as a general weapon. Main difference between is the furniture, the attachment points, which allows more grips, lasers, or lights, lasers, optics, etc. The original AKM and AK-74 didn't have those points. Yeah, pretty much. Main difference is the ergonomics and usability for the modern day. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it for like most modern firearms that the military is adopting. Usually it's more about ergonomics and how much other stuff you can put on it than necessarily like the changes in what you can make, since there's just kind of like a standard now. I don't know why, but the new rifle kind of reminds me of a G3 or an FAL. The new, yeah, I mean, it's kind of got that profile too, rather than having like a straight magazine, though it's kind of got the curved magazine, but I can see that. And I guess the charging handle's kind of close rather than further up.
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be any.
Why was the stream 2 hours late? Oh, I was helping my dad set up some stuff. It's also gonna be cut a little bit early because I gotta go help put that stuff away too. He was going to a farmer's market and asked if I could go and help him set up some things. So I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. Like, cool, does 8 a.m. work? I was like, yeah, sure, that works. I'll just push this back. And then I set this for like 9 a.m. because I didn't know how much stuff we were setting up.
Synchronized.
Okay. The new fast-fire seems closer to like the AR-18/AR-180. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I'm seeing kind of like that mixed with like AK vibes. It does look like a cool assault rifle. I like it. I want some hype gun names like the Smith & Wesson Quantum Mark III. It'd be funny if it was that, but it was the Russian like Smith & Wesson model number 3. Where it's more of like a cowboy gun. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, stun pods didn't seem anything way crazy. You know what the shortest name on the ship? I did the opposite. Let's go Walking Barrage. I kind of want to run that this time. Go Walking Barrage. Go Space Laser too. I haven't ran that yet. Electric Gun did seem really good. I kind of want to take it again. Play around with it some more. Honestly, Ballistic Shield was feeling pretty good with the other thing too, but I feel like I should take maybe something else. Spice it up a little bit. I'll go Shield Generator. That one's pretty nice. Modern weapons are scary. Yeah. That's very true. Compare it with medieval melee weapons. The impact of a single shot can have... it's obscene. Then again, though, melee weapons I think are scarier than guns. I don't want to get hit in the head with like a flail or something. I wouldn't want to get shot either, but given those two options, it would probably be getting shot. All things considered. AR-180 is a British variant, right? Maybe? I don't remember for the AR-18. It could be. Like, I don't remember where the AR-18 and 180 were really produced. They might still be from Armorlight, so they would still be US, but I mean, they were adopted by quite a few different countries. Like, I believe one of the largest countries, I could be wrong about this, to adopt like the AR-10 was actually, I think, like Brazil, and I think they made like variants of it, which is basically like an AR-15, but it's chambered in 308, so a bit bigger. Russian hype name, AK Clint Eastwood. Big Iron 2. Well, I guess if it was that, it would be like, it'd probably be the CE Big Iron 2. And then like the CE would stand for Clint Eastwood. Toss that over there. Or I guess it would be, I don't know what, it would probably be the, it'd probably be like the PE Big Iron or something then. If it followed the regular naming scheme. Since P for Pistola, or I'm not sure if that's actually the way you say it. Pistol in Russian at all, but it is in other countries, so I'll use it for that. Ow. Let's see, let me snag that. And fire, more fire. Sticking with the thermite. Alright. Oh, 2 factory striders, that's not good. Alright. Strider got me. Amazing, I got knocked into a hole. Well, you might be in the safest spot. Melee weapons cause more suffering, but your odds of survival are much greater. Well, I guess in modern day that's probably true. I'm not, I mean, the problem in, like, if it was medieval times, it was like, you might just die from an infection, though. Like, even from a minor, like, scratch or cut. And that would be pretty terrible, too. Alright, I'm here. In with the Hulks. Let me just hit that and not have it stick. That's great. Alright, down to the safety of the minefield, of course.
Calling down fortification!
Main objective near your position.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting
Well, that should be one Hulk down. Yes, one Hulk down. Oh, did the other one die too? Okay, I guess the other one died as well. Let's go that way.
200 meters. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an
Kind of looks like the FNC. I'm assuming that's a Belgian gun then. Probably FN Compact, maybe?
Calling down a support weapon.
Or whatever the French word is for compact. Thanks for rating Nick yesterday. Oh yeah, no problem. He got 20 viewers thanks to you. Oh, cool. Yeah, I liked his title. If there's not anybody that I notice, I usually just go off of whichever title I think is the funniest or best.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Yes. Walking barrage once again. A minefield out here. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Probably new armor passive is as good.
Requesting air support.
Some new armor passive is as good as just extra padding. Is it? I mean, extra padding's good. So that's not really a bad thing.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, reanimation wasn't a thing back then. Life is like a spark. Apparently this sounds like pistolet in Russian. I feel confused. Oh, okay.
Main objective nearby.
Yeah, at least in my understanding, that's usually how, like, the Russian military usually names stuff.
South. 100 meters.
Where it's usually, like, designation, so in that case, like, pistol. Then usually whoever made it, or whoever was in charge of making it, or something like that. And then, like, the year that it was officially adopted. Or was set to be adopted, really.
Tactical asset near your
Calling
location.
down a support weapon.
In the US, it's always like M something, because it's just the make, the model, or I guess the mark, whatever it is, you know,
Weaponry.
M something, and then that kind of makes it a little bit confusing too, because it's like, alright, is this an M4 pistol, an M4 flamethrower, an M4 tank destroyer, an M4 backpack? Like, it's a bit confusing then. Yeah.
I'm out.
Objective critical stratagem
Alright.
available.
Let's get the hell bomb ready.
Calling in a hell bomb.
He's generally a funny person. I like making him laugh a lot. Oh, awesome. He recently played Oblivion. Has it? Okay. Forgot. You pronounce pistolet perfectly? Really?
Engaging
Huh.
terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yeah, I do think it's kind of funny with the different naming schemes that the various militaries come up with. Just because it's like the Americans are just like M something. It's M anything. It's just M and then numbers. And then just like M1 rifle, M1 carbine, M1 pistol. Like pretty straightforward. And then you have like the German ones that are like the entire name. Which is, I feel like that would have to be shortened
Advanced weaponry.
if you were like actually
Northwest.
in a fight or something. Like, I don't think you could say it. Right, when stuff is named simply. That is kind of nice. You talking about how the U.S. Uses M1 design for like 50 different things? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about like how like the Russian naming scheme usually is for adopting military stuff. You know, where it's usually like the model or whatever its designation is, and then like the inventor's initial for their last name usually. And then, like, you know, the year it was adopted, which is kind of cool. I mean, it does give credit to the inventor, which is awesome. But then the US, it's just, you know, M something, whatever number we're on. M stands for McDonald's, yep. McDonald's 14, McDonald's 15, McDonald's 16, whatever. Although then the US also does, like, A for, I think it's alteration or alternative. I think it might be alteration. Yeah, if you want armor that makes you beefier, extra padding, and fortified is still top. Yeah, those ones are super nice. Actually, I don't think I need that.
Requesting fortification.
Use the fortification. Also,
Calling down supplies.
is that 500? Okay. Hooray! My shield protected me. Oh, there's still a guy here. Who's manning the guns. Yeah, you're not dead. You're just doing something weird.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, snag that. They just say the medium variant is bad since headshot damage same as light armor. Okay. And then got some people here.
Requesting air support.
Ow. Direct impact with that rocket and I'm still okay. This is kind of nice.
New mag. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Let's see. That should be close enough for the hell bomb, right? Yeah. Oh, now I am.
Package acquired.
And hang on. Still getting shot at.
Calling in a hell bomb. Orbital inbound.
Oh wait, are you just gonna use the hell bomb? Alright, hang on. Let me get away from there then. Yeah, alright.
Victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Anything out over here. Artillery, mini nuke, explosive, napalm, static. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me then. That nearly hit me in the head.
Spot outpost. I'm out.
Yeah. Alright. Need stim. Oh, that's what's shooting me from behind. Okay. Ah, no! No! Oh, the first mine didn't get me. The second one was going to. My favorite rifle is, unironically, the Steyr Scout. Steyr Scout's cool. I like it. We're supposed to stop naming stuff after the designers now, I think. Really? I'm not sure.
I'm out.
Yeah, knock him out. Okay. Go after the Strider. Crush it. Yeah! Away I go! Ah. Don't know what that was about, but alright.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Are you using the new rifle from the past? Yeah, this is the Purifier. Right? I think it's a Purifier. Yeah, no, Pacifier, sorry. Purifier's the plasma rifle. That one's also really good. This one doesn't seem bad, though. It seems decent in a team setting. It's also bugged right now because all the stun stuff is bugged. So it's a bit more consistent than what it should be. At least for stunning things. But it seems pretty nice in a team setting just for stunning stuff, and it seems to do okay amounts of damage. I want my chicken nuggets. A lot of weapons are named after wild animals, like the Saiga or the Vepr. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about those. I know it's more like Saigo. I always want to say Saga, though. Stim pistol doesn't go through shield. Oh, yeah, you have to be inside the shield. It's the same thing for when the railgun explodes in your face. It's kind of weird. Walking barrage is almost up.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Calling down fortifications. Orbital inbound.
Toss that over there.
I'm out.
And they're assaulting my position pretty heavily.
Requesting air support.
I had the high ground, but I don't anymore. Oh, okay. They're getting jammed from over here. Let's take that sucker out then. Ow. Stim pistol desperately needs an auto lock-on feature. That would be cool. That would be a nice buff for it, because, like, it's just there for, like, the team. Since you can't use it on yourself. Although that would be kind of a cool buff, too, if you could stim yourself with it. Let's go up over here, then. Oh, hello. And then... Oh yeah. Forget that this always has the auto target on it. By default.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh nice. Home bombs available. Wait, that's not Thermite hasn't fully exploded yet. What the heck? What got me exactly? What vacuumed me in and then exploded? Now that I get to see the Pacifier in detail in action without having to play the game, it does resemble a Swedish AK-5. They're licensed variants of the FNC. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does kind of look like that too. I don't know, it's a cool design. Okay. Oh, well. Alright, at least I got that to throw out there. Hopefully that destroys them. Factor Strider also blew up the... Oh, did it? Is that what caused it? Okay. That's kind of cool.
Requesting fortification.
Yep. Shield generators block us. And then EATs to hopefully knock that thing out. Oh, there's two of them.
Southwest, 50 meters. Head south, 100 meters.
Oh, well, okay. Do that.
Nomad! You will never destroy our way of life!
Ron, what's your favorite rifle family? Probably lever actions. Probably like a Winchester family. Like, there's a lot of really cool ones there. I know that's not like a new
Nomad!
gun series at all, but they look cool. They're fun to shoot. So, like, yeah, probably those.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Otherwise, I'm fine with the others too. Like, AKs are pretty cool, M4s are cool, FALs are cool. I've never shot an FAL or anything like it, and I think that would be kind of cool to try.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, look out. Oh. Okay. You run a backpack? Oh, oh yeah, with the hell bomb. Sure, I'll take it.
I'm out!
I guess that one is actually destroyed. Just got the other big one. Boy, yes, thanks Oliver, do appreciate it. Oh, shield backpack. I was thinking it was hellbomb backpack. Alright, shield backpack's also good.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Going lucky deaths in a row. Yeah, but that other one was pretty epic.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I wasn't expecting to send the factory strider to fling around in circles.
Nomad!
That was definitely weird. That illuminate just spawned a black hole between you and the strider, knocking you both around. That could be the lore accurate reason. Oh.
Last reload.
Okay.
Out of ammo.
Ow. I don't know if I actually want the walking barrage right now. Snag some more EATs.
Marking location.
There's another one right up there.
I'm out.
Reinforcing.
And then that one out as well. I think I can do the walking barrage. Maybe we got teammates a little bit close. Maybe I should have thrown that a little bit sooner on us getting here. Does this game give you decent utility on Has 10? Yeah, I would say so. Like, all the missions that I've ran today are Has 10, and that's usually what I play. So,
50 meters.
like, it's a lot more difficult in solo than it is in multiplayer. Because in solo, you don't have as many revives and... Ow. That's not good. Not where I wanted it. Run away! Run away! Okay. That illuminate just spawned. Okay, but those are hunting weapons and not military service. Oh, for lever actions? Yeah, they're more for like sports shooting or hunting. I mean, they kind of were military service for a bit. There were some instances of lever action rifles being used. Not to as wide a scale as like bolt action rifles. I imagine just because it's a lot simpler to make a cheap, good bolt action rifle that can fire out pretty powerful rounds at the time. But there were some instances where lever actions were used. I know about the Swedish AK-5/FNC. I gotta have it. It's what Arrowhead wanted me to use, right? Maybe. I mean, right now it's kind of bugged in a couple ways, I guess. It's bugged where the stun is a bit stronger than it should be, and it's bugged in that its rate of, or the reload speed is not as fast as it should be. Because the animations are a little bit slower than intended. I'm just gonna try to oh, no. My leg! Oh, I actually hit him in the arm. Okay. Not as bad? Alright. Assault the base. Hang on. Gotta reload. Just for a second. Yeah.
Reload it.
Alright, further down the hill we go.
That's empty.
I'm just gonna just hide in this hole for a second. Should keep me safe, right?
That's empty.
Dang it. Hang on. Gotta reload these two. 3 shots.
That's empty.
Okay, well.
That's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oops.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying fortification.
Kinda running out of bullets is the problem.
Empty. Requesting advanced weaponry. That's empty.
Yeah, take him out with the plasma shotgun. Sounds good to me.
That's empty. Calling down a support weapon.
Ah.
I'm out of touch.
I don't know. That missed. I don't know how it missed. I shot it like right at the building and it somehow went off.
Let's reload.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Closer, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. It's destroyed now. Okay, well,
Dropping a pin.
head to the extract then. Yeah, me too. I was always interested in all sorts of weaponry in general since I was a kid. My favorites are the AK to FALs and the ARs. Yeah, those are all really cool. I like a lot of the weird and like obscure things. And like the older stuff. Like I would really like to shoot some really old guns too. Like, I want to shoot like a Martini Henry. Or like a Springfield Trapdoor or something like that. Or a Krag.
Required.
I guess let's just get going. I'm cooking buckwheat tonight. Ah, cool. Dragunov rifle is the coolest looking gun of all time in my honest opinion. Designers really knocked it out of the park with that one. Yeah, Dragunov does look really cool. That would be another one that I think would be fun to shoot.
Requesting orbital strike.
I imagine it would... Well, it shoots the same round as a Mosin, so... Probably similar recoil, although Mosin doesn't have the greatest ergonomics to it, so... Might actually be smoother to shoot.
Package. Package acquired.
Calling down a support weapon.
Got a pistol and some explosives, and that's about it. Make do with what we got then.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Actually,
I'm out.
go and take those two out with that. Hit directly. Good chunk of health left.
Dropping package. High value item.
Package
Oh yeah, yeah, I can get the de-escalator back. That'll be good. At least then I'll have a weapon I can shoot more frequently. The building dodged. It's a warehouse. Each human with each full moon. Oh, hang on. Is that him flying? Okay. I gotta reload. Hang on, bot. Give me a moment. Actually. Here we go. Okay. Seem kind of random, but I imagine if Arrowhead added a red glare from Fallout New Vegas type of weapon to the game, it would be cool. Plus, it doesn't have an automatic rocket launcher yet. That is true, and the red glare would kind of fit in this.
Backpack inbound. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting fortification.
I need supplies. Thank you. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Nope, still some more bots over there. Up on the hill. Yeah, take them out.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Probably missed some other messages here too. Sorry, anybody that I missed your message. If you would like to post it again, feel free to. I'll try to read it this time around.
50 meters.
I'm kind of liking the new stuff that we got in this Warbond though. Similar to like the last Warbond. I don't think the Warbond is crazy, but I do kind of like the stuff.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Nope. Alright, I'll stay out of the way of that. And like the booster seems kind of silly. It seems like a better version of the Hellfire pod bombs with less chance of like
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
blowing yourself up. The Warbond is not democratic detonation, that's for sure. Yeah. I did also think it was funny, like, Polar Patriots, I think is the one, with the unflinching armor. That one got buffed again. It's kind of funny how much that Warbond that started out kind of just sort of mid has been bumped to where it's like probably, I would say like in the top 3 best Warbonds to get now. With like the weapon changes, with all its updates, with the weapon customization. With now the armor being changed to where unflinching actually seems kind of decent now. I'm not sure if it's way crazy, but it seems good.
That's empty.
Okay. I'm surprised the shield is still holding. Damn. Polar Patriots doesn't have unflinching. Oh, it does not? Is it, what's the one that has unflinching? Isn't it the same one with... Yeah. I don't remember the name of it now. Okay. I can go check the Warbonds after this.
That's empty.
Requesting sentry.
Truth Seekers, yeah.
Reloading.
That's right.
How'd you like to taste?
Or Truth Enforcers, that's right. The other one. Portable Hell Bomb, yes.
One preparing to depart.
Alright.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Which Warbond would you recommend for new players of the game? Probably Democratic Detonation, the explosive one, because basically everything in that is really good. And
Extraction complete.
it just works really well against just about everything. Like, the armor is pretty decent in it. You get quite a few different armors in it. Grenade pistols are really good secondary for just closing up objectives quickly. Crossbow is still really strong, even though it didn't really get that many buffs with the weapon customization. Eruptor got way better because of the weapon customization. The Adjudicator also got way better because of it, and it was already a good assault rifle. So you got a lot going on there. It's like I think you get the Firebomb. You get the Firebomb L-Pods from that one? I think that one's from the Fire Warbond, though. Crossbow's strongest weapon in the game. Yeah, there's a there's a good argument to be made. Crossbow might be the strongest weapon in the game, strongest primary. It is really good. Thermite Grenade is also one of the best grenades in the game at the moment. So, like, it's got a lot of really good stuff going for it. I think the only thing that's not great is the booster, but I can't remember what the booster is at the moment. But I mean, like, you just use the free boosters, which are some of the best ones anyway, like the health booster, the stamina booster, the armed resupply is fun, but the health pod optimization. Like, you got some really good ones there. Oh, hey, I got to level 13, which means I can put an angled foregrip on this. I'll purchase that, but I don't really want that on there. I think the vertical foregrip's better from the recoil reduction. Main thing I want is the flash hider, though. Disruptor has armor piercing 4 that hits. That's hard to beat. Yeah, that's true. Oh, holographic sight's probably pretty nice on this too, but I really love the reflex. The 2 times red dot's probably also pretty good with this one. No crash. Yeah, okay. Didn't see the time. It's 3 a.m. for me. So I'll catch you guys another time. Thanks for the games. Alright, hey, take care. Take care, Frosty. It was fun playing with you. Okay, let's see. What are the other Warbonds? Let's see. So, oh yeah, Truth Enforcers. Yeah, Truth Enforcers has kind of just gotten better with time, because like the unflinching armor is actually decent now, it feels like. Plasma pistol's really good. The Reprimand is also really good. And the Halt has pretty much always been good. As well as Dead Sprint's pretty nice. It's not crazy, but it's nice. Let's see. Democratic Detonation is the one that I would recommend for like all new players to grab though, because it's got like nothing but good stuff. Like, let's see, what does this have? Engineering Kit. Engineering Kit's pretty good. Got probably my favorite looking helmet in it, or one of them. Adjudicator's really good. Thermite Grenade's really good. Oh, Expert Extraction Pilot. Yeah, this one sucks. This one's one of the worst boosters. That's like the only part of this that sucks. Everything else is awesome. Like, the Eruptor's awesome. Crossbow's amazing. This is amazing. The Devastator's armor is pretty good too. Like, Fortify is pretty nice. So like this one is just stacked with a bunch of really good stuff. After that, I'd probably recommend either like the Polar Patriots, because it got better too thanks to the weapon optimization. Since you have like the Verdict, which is a great secondary, the Purifier that's fantastic. All the armors in it are pretty good too. Pummeler is actually a decent SMG now. Incendiary Impact is a fine grenade. Tenderizer's a good assault rifle, and Motivational Shocks is okay. Although Muscle Enhancement basically does this, but better. So, like, yeah, I'd probably recommend, like, at least in my opinion, I think the best 3 Warbonds might be, like, Democratic Detonation. I would say this one's probably the best. Then maybe, like, Polar Patriots and Truth Enforcers, depending on what you want. And probably also honorable mention to Steel Veterans, because you get a lot of good stuff in this one too. So, and then after that, it's kind of a toss-up as to what you want, depending on what you want to spend your money on. Silence. Oh, that was kind of a nice one. Alright, I need to spend more medals here anyway to unlock more stuff to get down to this tier. Okay, if anybody'd like to join, feel free to. This is open lobby, by the way, and whoops, sorry, right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, and we should be good to go on the last mission here, and then don't know if we'll try to fight Illuminate or what. I'll have to see about the time. Job's done, proceeding to dishwashing. Ah, okay. Great info, thanks, dude. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hope you don't miss the unlimited healing, but hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream run. Oh, thank you, Frosty. Do appreciate it. Democratic Detonation is very nice. Adjudicator, Rupture Crossbow are amazing. Yeah. I do very much agree with that. Like, all of those are really, really cool. I set this to the Be Right Back screen as well. Okay, I'm back. Diver on board? Oh, is it somebody kicking? Probably. I don't have my ears on. Yep. Definitely kicking. Alright. Alright. Let's blitz, search and destroy. I'm just covered in blood. Clean up my own. I'll be right back, aka help me. Those pesky squids must suffer for Super Earth. Yes, what they did to Super Earth cannot be forgiven. It must be destroyed. I'm stretching my legs. Let's see. I'll take barrages. Those are pretty fun to knock out stuff with. So I can't really knock out anything with that. Maybe I'll just go recoilless then, and 500, sure. Can't believe they nerfed the kick. Did they? Is he getting kicked? Certainly sounds that way. Oh, just noticed my other... Okay, there we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Unless it's the Mandela effect, I'm sure kicking somebody on the ship would knock people over. It did at one point, because you could get kicked outside of the... Oh wait, no, that was a hug. There was a hug that if you stood in the right spot and you went to hug and then like let go, sometimes your person would just fall through the floor. I remember that.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Yeah. Looks like I threw the explosive right behind him. Oh, hang on. Put that away. Oh, that's not good. Factory Strider right here.
Enemy tactical asset within
Yes.
threat range.
Alright. Oh, welcome ADT. Glad you can make it. Hey! The bots sabotage their own thing once again. Hooray for us! Eh. Keep on running. No! That's unfortunate. You could kick people into the center console. 3 Vlads for the price of 1. Yes. Thanks for bringing us McDonald's. I did a midnight run to it yesterday. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't go to McDonald's when I was in Denmark. We seen one there, but I was kind of curious to see if they had different stuff than like the American version.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, look out. Run away. Don't know if... Alright, well... Hey, good job. Oh. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, let's go further down then.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I get my recoilless rifle too. Oh wait, we have EATs as well. Nice. Couldn't type. Okay. Oh, I think I shot that one over him. Okay. Take those ones out. Then we need to take out 4 more. Isn't Ghost Ship from Sweden also, or just Arrowhead? They're in Denmark. But they're like... I think they're less than an hour away from one another. Like, if you just want to drive. Because that was something they suggested when we were there. And it's like, oh, if you want to go over to Sweden, you can just hop on a bus, and it's like maybe a 30-minute ride to where you're technically in Sweden. Like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. What's GSG? Ghost Ship Games. The guys who make Deep Rock Galactic. Oh. Yeah, I gotta keep on going. It's only 20:40, but it's already want to go to bed? Okay. That was something that kind of threw me off too when I was at least in Denmark, and it seemed to be the same way in like the Netherlands. It was like more like military time that was used. Throw more explosives on him. Also, and gonna hang out over here. I should be relatively safe. There we go. Yes, let's go. We say GSG are known for DRG? Yeah. They're mostly known for DRG. They're now more of like a game publisher though too. So they published a couple different games. Like Spell Rogue, and they're publishing Gun Touchables soon, which I gotta play that early too. Which is pretty cool. Yes. Reinforcements, come on. Oh.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
I should really get the barrages going. Rather than just trying to knock out everything with the recoilless.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting orbital.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Alright. Just drop that down on top of him. Ow. Torso.
Freedom. Triumph.
There we go. Objective completed. Heck yeah.
Extraction shuttle awaits your request. Tagging map.
I think most of the rest of the world uses 24-hour time. I think so.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, it's just the US that's weird. Which, I mean, that's, I don't know, that's kind of on brand for the US. What is everybody else doing? Okay, we don't want to do that. We'll use this system instead. Toss that over there. I don't know if I can actually knock out that. That structure's already knocked out. I think it might be. Okay. Oh, it can. Very nice. Also known for satisfactory. Yeah. Does it take 6 years for the EAT to extend? Yeah, sometimes that can be kind of annoying. The EATs aren't going immediately. Shellshock Microsoft gave Sony POW. I'll be pre-ordering that soon. Satisfactory's Coffee Stain, GSG parent company. Yeah. Well, kind of. More like publishing company. Because I don't think Coffee Stain owns Ghost Ship. I think they were the publisher for Deep Rock, though, and they still wanted to remain together. I think that's how it went. They explained all of that when we were there. Gears of War. Oh, Gears of War, okay. I haven't played Gears of War in a while. I think I only ever played the first and the second Gears of War. I don't think I played any others after that. Actually, I might just want to hold on to the 120. Let's just hang on to that. Don't want to knock out buildings and stuff. Yeah, because I know like Coffee Stain and Ghost Ship are still on like very good terms, and that's why they wanted to stay with them, because they enjoyed working with them. At least that's how it was. At least like last year when I was there. E-Day will be released on Game Pass. PlayStation is getting Gears of War Reloaded. Oh, okay. That seems interesting.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Getting rather close to this.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Requesting air.
Throw the explosives. Just throw them everywhere. Gonna take out that one too. Blow them all up. And we're back. Oh. Well. Crawl around on the floor for a little bit. Alright, put that out. Still got the machine guns. Oh. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. This map's literally Battlefront Classic. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely broke some ribs on that. Yeah, just a few. It's fine. The stems will hold my body back together. I think the Embracer Group, formerly THQ Nordic, owns Coffee Stain, and Coffee Stain is a parent to GSG. It could be. I'm not entirely certain all of the legal things to it. I have to message Soren. Hey, Soren! Can you give me a full breakdown of this? I'm confused. This is brutal. Can be. There's a number of Scandinavian game developers who are friendly with each other. And then you have Paradox Games. Not familiar with that one, but yeah, it definitely seemed like a lot of the Scandinavian gaming companies were pretty familiar with one another and friends with one another. Is but a flesh wound. I can walk it off. Hooray! Away they go.
Victory was never in doubt.
My favorite American game is Fallout. European one is probably Stalker. Stalker is cool. Yeah. Looking up, Coffee Stain are from Sweden. Well, GSG are Danish. Yeah. Yep, and Ghost Ship has worked with quite a few other developers too. I guess they would be game developers. I'm not sure exactly where all of them are though, because like Fun Day is for Survivor, I think. Pretty sure it is. And trying to think who made Spell Rogue. Somebody else made Spell Rogue. Yeah, saying Fallout is awesome. Yeah, I like Fallout a lot. It's a very cool series. Hooray! Pacifier's up to level 15. Dang. You're just leveling this thing up. Squids around to fight. Yeah, it looks like they are. Best game ever made is Tetris. That one's Russian. Tetris is pretty great though too. Stalker's great too. Yeah, I like the Stalker series. Oh, also thank you for the subscribe. Hotaro Zoku? Hope I'm saying that right. Probably not, but
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
alright, let's see how good this rifle is against the squids. I haven't tried it. What's the other one? You don't like this gun? Which gun was it? Oh, okay, it is the new gun. That does look pretty good in like all white. Although it looks like the magazine stays the same. So you always have like the black magazine with the blue band around it.
Waving in the gentle breeze.
This ASMR Helldivers. Not what I would expect.
See it wrapping around your legs, your arms, your body.
I can't remember most games I've played. I mean, I think that can be kind of normal, because you probably don't think about it right away. Might take a little while. Yeah, even on Night it still has the same mag. That's interesting. I can't check because it crashes if I try to put a skin on mine. Alright. Give Stormtrooper vibes with that armor. Yeah, it's a cool armor. I missed the Unreal Tournament games, but those were reference games for Unreal Engine probably. Yeah, kind of. I have 12 weapons level 25. Heck yeah, I don't have any to 25. I think the closest is a Reprimand at level 23. But I haven't gotten any to 25 yet. And honestly, it doesn't really feel like you need to for most, like, the best upgrades for weapons. It seems like around level 15-ish is, like, kind of where they max out. And I'll take those two electricity, because I need to try that against these guys. And yeah, sure, I'll go Shield Generator. Shield Generator is always a good one. Paradox Games have Stellaris, Crusader Kings, and Hearts of Iron. Oh, okay. They are the big bad wolf of Scandinavia, like EA, but a little less evil. They're not that evil, though. They're not going to make Dead Space 3, then cancel Dead Space as a series, then reboot Dead Space 1, and say that they're not going to do it for any more of the Dead Space games. They're not that heartless. Paradox makes pretty good games, but their endless DLC business model is a little predatory. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I would much rather have it just be that, where it's just DLCs that I don't need to buy, as opposed to, like, some of the other things. Some of the other things that companies do are potentially worse. Not saying that that's way great, because I think, like, Ghost Ship probably has the best business model for stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, we have DLCs, they're only cosmetic. If you want them, cool. If not, cool. I've come to the point, every new game I try is an indie game. Yeah, I mean, indie games have been pretty awesome. That Dead Space rant was personal, a little bit. Oh, I love Dead Space. It's like one of my favorite sci-fi horror settings. It's such a cool setting. I love Isaac. I love the Necromorphs. They are probably like the most terrifying zombie-like creature that I can really think of. I would probably say they're scarier than like the Flood from Halo. But yeah, just like, it's really cool, and it kind of sucks because like 3 didn't do well. 3 just doesn't feel like Dead Space compared to the other two. It's not bad, but not as good as the first two. And then I like the Dead Space remake, and then they're like, okay, cool, we're not gonna remake Dead Space 2. Not that it needs one, but I would like them to continue to like Dead Space 4. It's like that just seems awesome. I really like the weapons of Dead Space 2. That's one of the main things I really like, since like almost all the weapons were not intended to be weapons.
The Illuminate want to control us. To stay free,
And they're just like scrapped together mining tools. Also make another Dead Space so we can have like a Dead Space collab with Deep Rock. So we can get a suit similar to Isaac's, and so we can ping the marker. I want to see what the dwarfs would be like pinging it. I think it'd be funny. Let's see. This can probably knock the shields off of here, huh?
Nothing in the chamber.
Oh, maybe. I'm reloading this fully and try it again.
Wait out close fire. Smash them, dude.
Oh, okay. Maybe you really can't.
An orbital strike.
Oh, that's not gonna land close enough. Okay, stun's still kind of nice. Hold him in place.
Tracking map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Let's see, does this auto lock to them? Okay, well, I'm gonna throw that back. That's fine. Yes, it does.
Tactical asset near your location.
Okay, so this is gonna be kind of like an easier to use verdict then.
Package acquired.
That's nice. No. Spammed it out too fast. Okay. One burst the squids then. That's not bad. Let's see, how does this work against the overseers?
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
What's that noise? Okay.
Package acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping package.
Yeah. Okay, as kind of expected, that clears up hordes of voteless super quick. Ow. That actually just kind of barely hurt me though. Wait, hang on. Okay. Oh, I bet this hurts the flesh mobs pretty well too, since it kind of locks them down.
Bag's empty.
Yeah, flesh mobs seem like a good target for the grenade launcher, since it can just kind of stun everything else around him and then arc electricity to him too. Doesn't seem to kill him super fast, but that's okay. I hate the Leviathans. Yeah, it seemed kind of weird that they basically buffed the Leviathan. Since that was arguably like the scariest thing that the Illuminate had anyway.
New bag.
Let's see. Fair sample, okay, I'll take front of this. And my leg. Reload this. And I gotta reload my grenade launcher too. There should be more ammo over here now. Yeah, it's a little bit more ammo. Very cool. Well, it doesn't knock him out of the air with just one. It's kind of hard to hit after that.
Bag's empty.
Time to run away. Doom 3 tried to be a horror game and it turned out to just be a lame shooter. I don't know, I like Doom 3. It feels the least Doom-like out of them, but I still enjoy it. Artillery, mini nuke, high velocity, or high yield, napalm static. Okay.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Okay, good. Alright. Got that. Perfect. Let's make some more ammo. Did it just slam headfirst into that tree? I think it did. Gotta go around. Have a good stream. Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone, Auntie. Hey, take care. Have a great rest of your day, too. Thanks for dropping in. You think the pacifier is better than the reprimand? Probably not. I think the reprimand's better.
Found something.
Even though this one holds... Let's see. This one holds twice the shots. Doesn't do as much damage per shot. This one does have stun on it, though. I'd still probably say reprimand's a little bit better, in my opinion. This one is good, though. What are we doing here? Sneaking up on the squids. Oh, I see loot. There we go. Okay. Let's jump that twice.
Calling in reinforcements. Found something.
Oh, medals. I need those. At least for the moment. I won't need them too long after this, though.
Tagging map. South.
Okay, let's go over there then. I feel like the reprimand does so much more damage. Yeah, this one does 50. The reprimand does 125. So it's doing quite a bit more. Reprimand holds less shots overall, though. Where this one holds 40, reprimand holds 25 plus 1, I believe. Could be wrong about that. No. Alright, well, let's go around then. Maybe. Gonna figure a way out of this town. Oh, here we go. Hole in the wall. My favorite game show. Okay.
Marking location.
Get over here then. I wish Blizzard made Warcraft 4 instead of milking cash fans. Milking cash from fans with Warcraft or World of Warcraft. Yeah, well, I mean, World of Warcraft just makes so much more money though too. Like, I kind of get that, and it would be really cool to have Warcraft 4 over just like endless expansions, but that's just probably not gonna happen.
Rare sample acquired.
Now when like you can just put in a new DLC skin for like $5, that's gonna make more money than if you made an entire new game. Who playtested this and was like, yes, print. Oh, with the, yeah, with the Leviathans on there. Can be potentially be annoying. Okay, find the objective. Isn't this the objective, or is it over there? Might be over there. Warcraft 4 won't ever happen because Blizzard doesn't wish to make games that aren't essentially living products. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of happened with like StarCraft 2. And what's kind of happened with Diablo as well. I guess besides like the Diablo 2 remaster. But even then they were still updating that, so. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. The world lacks good RTS. I have very good memories about playing Warcraft 3 with friends. Its story was impressive and tragic. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, I really like Warcraft 3. I played it a bunch. Because I had old laptops that couldn't handle much, but they could handle older games like Warcraft 3, the first StarCraft, Plants vs. Zombies, things like that, so I'd just throw them on every system. Diablo 2 as well. World of Warcraft story is a mockery of what the Warcraft universe used to be. I don't know, I haven't kept up with it at all. Okay, now we can activate the shuttle bay.
Calling down a support weapon.
Anybody needs a shield,
Requesting
it'll
tech.
be here. And if anybody wants a de-escalator,
Requesting advanced
also
weapon.
right here. Oh yeah, I gotta mess with that first.
I got the terminal.
Dead. Alright, let me just reload myself right here. Hang on, ow.
I lied for
I can't look up that high. That way you can see how the reloading the assault rifle is broken. You stay in first person. Yeah. Oh yeah, you go to like charge it twice. What the heck? Leave me alone, voteless.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh yeah, and like kind of chunks forward too, which is weird from just the animation perspective.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, E5, somewhere over here. Trying to sort of pay attention to this end of the thing shooting at me.
I got the terminal.
Ah. Thing Leviathan. Run away from the burning cars. Oh, that hurt it at all. I hope it did. At least hurt its feelings, nothing else.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
And take out the squids.
Requesting orbital strike.
Illuminate. North.
Enemy down, baby.
Thanks, MT.
Okay. It's working just fine. Reload this. I don't like Red Alert, but I'm a fan of the mainline series. I never played the Red Alert games.
Requesting sentry.
They seem pretty funny, at least from some of the things that I've seen. Like, whichever the one is where Tim Curry is just the villain and basically just giggling through all of his voice lines.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Oh, well, there goes a civilian.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer were doomed to fail. Potentially, I'm not sure. I didn't play them. EA did a pro gamer move with Command and Conquer, pretty much like Dead Space. Yeah, I'm aware that EA was the thing that kind of shut that down too, but don't know all of the... Okay. The information behind that. Game feels like Mass Effect and Starship Troopers had a baby? Yeah, kinda.
Southwest.
Definitely Starship Troopers inspired.
Calling down a support weapon.
Found something.
No, that's probably more than anything. Next time, write insults on the bullets to hurt their feelings. Your mama's so fat, your mama needs GPS just to turn. She backs up and goes beep, beep, beep like a big old truck. Alright, let's see. Couple more people. If the squids aren't attacking you, you should be good.
Illuminate.
There. Gotta show order. Discipline here. Well, they don't seem to be attacking the people. That's kind of nice. Run, civilians, run. You'll be fine. Well, maybe. That thing's terrifying.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
don't know how much this actually damages them. Probably not enough.
I'm out.
Go on, civilians. Maybe I shouldn't be using that here. I think about it. Yep. Things floating around again. Okay. Last group of civilians. That's all we need. Ragdoll effects, yeah. The ragdolls in this are amazing. Definitely one of the highlights of the game overall. This game is super fun to play with friends. It's super fun to play with randoms. It's got a very fun gameplay loop. Missions are pretty interesting. You can kind of just pick it up and put it down whenever you'd like. And now there's just so much stuff to unlock in it too, with the new weapon upgrade system.
Last reload.
And got me too. Dang thing. We need the grandpa chair. Grandpa chair is the best chair. Yeah. Leviathans are fair and balanced, yeah. When they can just snipe you from across the map. I guess they get maybe more. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
I assume they get more fair and balanced if you have a big jungle map. Yeah, I hate the Leviathan now too, yeah. Oh, well, didn't mean to attach it to just that random guy. I wanted to hit the flesh mob with it. Damn. And oh, I couldn't shoot it because it couldn't target. I think you're in a pickle run a little bit. Remember in the trailer of the Heart of Democracy, Arrowhead tells you to actively avoid it. Yeah, just stay away from it. You'll be fine. Never mind if it comes towards you. Keep running. You know, good. Mona's back. And she's floating angry. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna hit that one. Alright, well. Time to run. There's a lot more of them coming over the buildings, not even coming over a hill or anything. We play a different operation which doesn't have the Leviathan blockade active. Is there another one? I don't know. Maybe?
Backpack inbound. Reinforcing.
Modifier, just like any other. Yeah, okay. Okay, well. I'm just a really stupid one. Ow! Ow! I didn't realize it was right above me. Yeah, blow it up. Read with a dwarf voice. I need backup ASAP. Yep. Oh.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's get out of here. Leviathans are angry.
Calling down a support weapon.
And they can really hurt us. I couldn't shoot my primary. Oh. That's not good.
Requesting air support.
Hey, there we go. Alright.
Sounds
Time to head to the extraction then. In your opinion, is the lower armor for light armor worth it? Just playing a few days ago. Light armor can be good because you can move around really fast. That's what I'm running right now. It depends on what you want out. But like light armor can be nice. Ultimately, it's your choice. Like if you go light armor and then you give extra padding on the light armor, you're basically up to medium armor. You just get bonus movement speed and faster stamina regen. And that's really cool. But if you want to go like full heavy armor, you can do that too. I used to run almost exclusively heavy armor. Ah. Well, that's still that.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Yeah, I did manage to shoot it between the trees. Nice. Yeah, I hit it twice. I don't know if that's enough. Oh yeah, stay in the tall trees. The squids can't attack you from the tall trees.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Bag's empty.
Yeah, I did hit it with those. Just didn't do much to it.
Bag's empty.
Oh, well. Like 2 of those hit. Oh yeah, take him down with the grandpa chair. Mess him up. You got this.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, they're running away now.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Let's see.
I'm out.
No, I hit a tree. Dang it. Oh, that hit it. Can't believe it ran away. Yeah. Cowards. Undemocratic.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I said it and I'll say it again. The person responsible for the Leviathan deserves to be jailed and deported from Sweden. Yes, it'll be a sentence worse than death. You'll be deported over to Norway. Or Denmark, Finland, whoever wants you. Although I guess the only problem with that is I've heard all the
Bag's empty.
Scandinavian prisons are nice.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
So it might not be that big of a deal. Ah, that got obliterated.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see, can I land directly on this thing? Oh no, you go right through it.
Ready to. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ouch.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
What did we do in Norway to deserve such punishment? I don't know, I just figured it was nearby.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Completed.
I'm out.
Night's just so fun. Yeah, night's pretty good.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's get out of here. Before the Leviathans show up and murder any more of us.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It comes down to playstyle. I love light armor because you do not need to run faster than the enemies, just faster than your friends. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Did you play Terminator Resistance? It's basically pretends like Terminator 1 and 2 were the only movies that came out. No, I never played that one. That's kind of funny. Send them to El Salvador. It's quite a ways away. Where routed we need reinforcements. Mm-hmm. All that Viking stuff was pretty mean. Well, but that wouldn't just be Norway. We were counting all the Viking things. Jokes aside, I'm going to Sweden in August for university. Oh, awesome! I would like to go to Sweden. I imagine if I just took that bus ride over to Sweden when I was in Denmark, it would probably feel very similar. But either way, I like Denmark a lot.
Welcome back.
I will complain to them directly. Just show up at Arrowhead's door. Hey, you nerfed these guys. They're really
The
mean.
enemy has launched a surprise attack on one
Let's
of our
see.
planets. It needs our aid.
Is there another planet nearby that the squids are on that don't have the blockade? That's the only other planet. I can probably only do like one more anyway, so let's find something that's kinda shorter.
Liberty rings true this day.
Ask them if they actually play tested it because I'm oh. Okay, I was kinda hoping for a shorter mission. Let's do like a bug one or something. See if we can't do like a blitz mission or yeah, let's do this. That'll have to be our last mission. Extermination. I forgot to press the like button, fixed it. Oh, thank you. Vikings did nothing wrong. It was just a slight misunderstanding. We just wanted to trade without having to pay back. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's not like anybody else has ever done that, right? Or would ever do it afterwards. Like, yeah, sure, it was really great that you helped us with this. We're not gonna pay you back. Good luck out there. Alright, let's go. I don't remember the one guy that I watch who does pretty awesome shorts, but he does some that are like the, like, well, in this case it would be like Vikings versus, Vikings in reality versus Vikings in fiction. And it's like, it is kind of funny because it's like, yeah, the real history is usually not like what you see in media. It's Pat something, I don't remember his name, but he's got a lot of great videos. Let's just burn the bugs. Burn them down. Gotta go around, have a good rest of the stream and your day. Bring democracy to those lawless insects. Thanks, Sun Knight. You too. Have a great rest of your day. But at least, he had some that were like for Vikings, for samurai, for knights. I remember some of them being kind of funny, especially like the samurai ones where it was, you know, samurais in fiction will never use guns because it is dishonorable or something like that. And it's like, well, samurais in reality, yeah, we're gonna use guns. Lots of guns. Like, yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden they would stop using guns when they had them for so long. Or the other part of that, too. Government, why are you giving all the poors guns? If the poors have guns, then they won't need to hire samurais. What the heck? Also can't oppress the poors if they have guns, too.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Japanese thing back in the day did some wild things. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking that one in particular was funny because that does get pulled up pretty often in movies and fiction as opposed to reality. Although I guess it'd be the same thing with like knights and knights having guns for a long time too.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Yeah, sure. Seems like as good a spot as any to start throwing explosives over there.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy bug nest eradicated. Hooray! Let's go and take out more objectives. Oh, man. Just spray into nothing.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Okay. Ow. Oh, didn't get the heal off in time. I enjoy Pat. Yeah, that's the one. His shorts. He has some great Viking jokes. Yeah. I can never remember his last name. But yeah, the Viking one is particularly funny. Like, you wish for me to give up my... the gods that me and my forefathers and their fathers before them worshipped? I will never do that. Here's a bunch of money. Okay, I'll do that.
Requesting orbital. No mag.
Those other ones for like the Wild West were pretty great too.
Reinforcement.
I'm dying of several very easy to cure diseases. I want to go
Tagging
that
them.
way.
West, 300 meters.
Not even sure my forebears were and what language they spoke. It could be Old Russian, it could be something else, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, That does make sense because, like, Russia and around Russia has changed a lot over many, many years. So, like, as well as, like, even just inside of it, too. Yeah.
Last reload.
Okay.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, whoops.
Reinforcing.
Go, I'll call you back. Oh, that does lock onto there. Alright, cool. It's also sad DNA testing wouldn't help much because compared to modern population. Yeah, that's true.
Bug out spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Yeah, whereas, well, then some of the DNA tests don't even really seem to help all that much regardless. If it just came up, it was like, whenever it has like the broadly, you know, it's like you're broadly European somewhere. It's like you're somewhere from around here, more or less. But then people move around so often throughout time that it's hard to pin down anything like that. Like, genealogy goes so far, but... I mean, most of my DNA would be
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
just kind of European in general, mostly Scandinavian. But then also, like, English, Irish, French. You know, kind of a mix of every German as well, like, just vaguely somewhere Europe, mostly. And I just know that from, like, the genealogy and everything. It was funny when I was in Denmark, though, because I showed Mark, I think it was Mark, I showed Mark my, European or my European? I showed Mark my, like, travel passport that's could be used for, like, Canada, Mexico, and I think a couple other places, but I'm not sure. Those are, like, the main two. Either way, then he had seen my last name on there and said, oh, he's got a Danish last name. It's like, yeah, like where I live, a lot of people have Danish last names or Scandinavian last names. Because I thought it was funny with Soren and Mikkel. It's like, oh, hey, I know both those names. I'm related to both those. Did that hit there? Exactly. Is that mini nuke? Okay. That'll definitely do it. I was thinking it would just be regular explosive. I'm gonna stay, yep, good distance away from that. You can tell my broad family history just by looking at me. I could pass for a vampire, Northern European all the way. I remember there was one comedian, I don't remember who, but they had kind of a funny joke of just like, can you tell just by looking at me where I'm from? And it's like, no, not really. It's like, I'm Canadian. Like, oh, okay. That wasn't the first guess I was gonna have, but alright. Also, it's really hard if it's like American, because it's just like, okay. Oh. I think I have a lot of Mediterranean blood. Okay. I also have brown eyes like my father. My mother's family most has green or blue eyes. Oh, okay, cool. I got green eyes. Sometimes it messes with the green screen. More so if I'm wearing my glasses. It gets kind of annoying. I mean, all you know is Scandinavian heritage, but then you hit the Viking Age and can be from anywhere in Europe. Yeah, exactly. Or it's like, yeah, we don't have any records at this time, and they moved around a lot. Oops.
Reinforcing. Bear sample acquired.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. New mag. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. 30
I saw your can you complete New Vegas as a complete idiot video? Oh, awesome, Greg. How'd you like it? That one was a fun one to do. It was actually fairly difficult. And I did have to kind of exploit some stuff.
New mag.
Here comes the Shriekers again. Yep. Yeah, gas. Oh, okay, it was the guard dog that gassed me. I was like, what? Gas me exactly, though? That wasn't regular acid. Yeah, because everybody knows Canadians are the most obvious to guess origin by looks. Yeah, exactly. Kind of the same thing with Americans, where it's like, just based off the looks, it's like, maybe unless you're wearing like certain clothes or something. But if everybody's had like, you know, neutral clothes on, it'd be probably pretty hard to tell.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Testing orbital.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh, it's straightening around. Okay.
New mag.
Let's go then.
Pelican 1 preparing to
I take an EAT
launch in 20 seconds.
just as a souvenir.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I loved it. I remember watching it before, but it re-popped up in my recommended. I can't believe 2023 was 2 years ago. Yeah, I made it a while ago. It was a fun run. I don't tan. I don't tan. I burn. It goes away. Rinse and repeat all summer. SPF 100 sunscreen. Yes, please. And keep it coming because I apply it every 60 to 90 minutes. Oh, yeah. I can understand that. Actually, I played a New Vegas as a psycho with 1 intelligence and charisma, killing everybody on sight. It's very doable. Yeah. You basically need only combat skills. Just choose between guns and the close combat weapons. Yeah, the Total Idiot run was trying to max out every skill with only having 1 intelligence. So I get 100 in everything. And I did kind of have to abuse that a little bit because I had to abuse taking skilled 3 times. And I think towards the end I needed to take like intense training once or twice. I did an Idiot Evil run where I betrayed everybody and had to do Yes Men run. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. It's like full evil run. I'm gonna go with Caesar unless I screw that up, and then it's Yes Men. Alright, well, GG's. Thanks everyone. I must be going now though. I gotta go run back to the farmer's market, help my dad clear up all of his stuff. But I will be back next week with more Helldivers, more Deep Rock, and more Oblivion. We're going to the Shadow Isles too in Oblivion, so that should be fun. Yes. You had to take tag once or twice too. Oh, I probably did need to take tag. Yeah. Your dad play Helldivers too? Probably could. He likes playing different games. He's been playing Oblivion a bunch since the remaster came out. He's really been enjoying that. Because I think he played the original, but I don't really remember if he did. I know he played Skyrim a bunch. He really liked that.
Focus on your breath.
Yes, man itself is betraying everybody. Yeah, kinda.
Exhale choosing thoughts.
Yeah, I love Stalker. Awesome. Stalker's really cool. I do really like the setting of Stalker. Still haven't watched like the movie yet that it was based on, but all right. Either way, you guys take care. I'm gonna send this off to somebody else, hopefully playing Helldivers, and then I'm gonna be going. So bye bye everybody. Let me set this to the stream is ending screen.
This fist is holding our future. Clench it as hard as you can for as long as your body can manage. Listen to your heart, the strength of its beat. Is that the strength of one person? No, it is the strength of all humanity. Organic.
All right, I'll send you off to Beard of War, which is an awesome name.